never played this game, so it's currently a loading screen. So let's check what inside in shock and awesome moment in this new season. Start our video. Awesome man, awesome. Wow. So lots of things here, new skin, new weapons, bugs. Oh, giant bug also. It's very colorful, very bright and looks so awesome, fast, and lots of new weapons in this new season. Lots of things to do, lots of POIs in new map. So let's start our battle and let's check what inside in this map. So this Fortnite Chapter 6 Season 4 title is Shock and Awesome, and is brought a bug theme is invasion to the island, introducing a new mechanics, map changes, and highly anticipated battle pass with the major collaborations. And so this season storyline is the core theme is a bug invasion, and with the player joining with a new military faction called the OXR, Organic Extermination Response. So to fight off the swamp, the island interfaced with the nest, 8 cats and 3 queen bugs that act mini bosses. And so the lore is connected to the last reality and maybe a 0 point alternative reality. And so this season is final one of the chapter 6. And so the new map location in this new current season. So the map invasion has resulted in the significant changes to the map. So with the new point of interest replacing some older ones. It's the hive, the center of the bug infestation, filled with the spore and swarm of bugs. Also next is OXR headquarters, which is the new base season faction, which is featuring with armory where player can buy weapons and gold bars also. Next is ranger runes, which is former OXR weapons lab that can be overrun by the bugs. And so next is a swarmy stash. So this is a smaller location with the high collaboration of bugs and valuable loots in this area. Some POIs is a previous season such as the Supernova Academy and Domain Demon remain on the map. So the new mechanics in this gameplay is, so first is OXR rank. So players start each match with the rank C and can level up eliminating bugs and other players, opening the chest and competing or completing some objectives. So each rank provider drop pod with the gears, and high rank unlock the access to the bunker and exotic weapons. Second is boons. These are the in-game buffs that can be found in OXR chest and hive sense. So they offer a variety of benefits such as reduce the weapon recoil and increase magazine size and revealing the next top circle also. So next is medallions. So defending the mini boss quest win at the specific POI rewards player with the unique mythic weapon and the medallion. So these medallion offer a powerful advantage as increase the movement speed, the double jump with the fall damage immunity, or health on elimination, but also reveal the location on the opponent minimap. So these medallions are extremely awesome in this new season. Third is bug enemies. So this island is crawling with the different type of bugs, which is including common swampers and the powerful queens in this all over the map. So also is a new weapon and item are included in this new season. So new arsenal of the bug fighting weapon that has been introduced in this season. This including lead splitter 3000 minigun and the swiper shotgun, also a laser guided swiper strike rocket launcher, and plasma based bug blaster. So a new vehicle has been added in this mini map, which is called as a hammerhead chopper, is also expected later in this season. So it's a battle pass in chapter 6 season 4 is heavily themed around the collaboration with the Halo and the Power Ranger with the bug theme, which original skin also. Passes cost 1000 V-Bucks and include the skins. So some skin are added in this new season. First is a UNSC Spartan, a female Spartan from the Halo universe available immediately on from the purchasing the battle passes. Also Yumi skin, which is a new original character with the multiple style. Agent Patch, which is the panda-headed character in this new season. Battle Gamer My, so which is a new version of the popular My skin. They added LT Rift Sled, which is an armor member of Coexar, so which is a Onyx Winter skin, which is a black clad character leader of the Coexar. So the Green Ranger and the White Ranger is added in this current season. The highly anticipated collaboration skin for the Power Rangers. They added a mythic skin in this season. So its name is a Dino Megazord, which can be unlocked on the September 16 by completing special in-game quests. So other rewards are is like battles passes include a wide array of cosmetic items such as black blinks, pickaxe, gliders, emotes, V-Bucks, and so many things are upcoming in this season. So what do you guys thinking about this whole season, whole map, new things, weapons, skins, also this the bug innovation, medallions, new medallion powers. So just comment us how what you feel about this and what do you think about this and what do you missing in this new season. So definitely comment us and hit that like button if you like this video and definitely subscribe this channel for more interesting topic. So thank you so much.
यार बापू जी लारे पड़ रहे ब्याह वास्ते के बताऊं तने
भाई जी
हाँ
भाई जी रोटी जिमा दो नहीं
रिपिया है कि तेरे कने
भाई जी रुपया लो गाड़ी खड़ी करो भाई जी तो 50 को तेल तो सुबह ही गलायो भाई
तो
जी
लेर भी तो तनी फिरन लाग रही हूँ
ऐ मत करो यार
चल
भाई जी।
चल चल आजा ओ भाई
Okay, what about the service?
5-year all-in-one service plan.
In case of breakdown outside the city?
250 plus EV-ready workshops.
What about the battery life?
4th gen battery with 8-year battery life. And peace of mind comes automatically.
8-year battery warranty with 5-year all-in-one service plan. Presenting the Karun's Clavis EV. It's an EV.
Kia, movement that inspires.
So welcome to SkyFinders guys. So our today's topic is something that has been entire Fortnite community is buzzing. So we got a massive leak pointing to two biggest pop culture franchises in the history potential of coming to the game. Of course it's Halo and the Power Ranger. So get your hype engine ready today and we are going to break down everything we know from the potential screen to release date and how this might fit into this season. Let's start with the Halo. Now isn't the first time we have a master chef on the island. The legendary Spartan made his doubt back to a chapter 2 season 5, but according to some of the most reliable leakers in the business like China we are about to see a whole new side of the Halo universe in the Fortnite. So the big rumor is that the female Spartan is coming into the game. This is the huge deal as many of the iconic female Spartan from the game and lore like Cat from Halo. So Rich or Sarah Palmer from the Halo 4 have never been playable in a Fortnite. So leaks suggest this could be a generic female Spartan, but it could be also a specific fan favorite character. Also this leak mentioned that new skin will come with the full customization pickaxe, like I saw a red and blue energy sword, which is an iconic weapon in a Halo universe. This collaboration is rumored to be a big part of the upcoming Chapter 6 Season 4 Battle Pass. So this new season has a bug invasion theme and some even speculating that the season name Invasion Evolved. So it's not to a Halo franchise's own alien invasion. So this is a pure speculation, but it's a very exciting connection with this. Now let's talk about the Power Ranger theme. This is collaboration that fans have been begging for the years. So imagine the dropping in the battle bus in a favorite Power Ranger suit. Leak from the trusted source like Natopelo and Xbox era suggests that the Power Ranger crossover is coming to the Fortnite at some point of future. So the most recent leak have narrowed it down even further. So suggesting we are getting a skin for legendary Tommy Oliver. So specifically, there are rumors of iconic White Ranger from Mighty Morphin Power Ranger and it's Black Dino Ranger from Power Ranger Dino Thunder. This is huge for the fan franchises as Tommy is arguably one of the most popular character in Power Ranger. And here where it get even more insane. There are a whisper which is a little less confirmed but still incredibly exciting. So that a Power Pass Tier 100 secret scheme for the season 4 would be a Megazord with the new season bug theme. Megazord could have a robotic insect-like appearance which would be a perfect fit to this season. This would be a game changer and momentable collaboration. So there is a summarized week we are looking at two potentially massive crossover. First is Halo with the new female Spartan skin, possibly in a season 4, and also customizable energy sword pickaxe. Potentially a tie-up with the new season invasion theme. I also think it's new skin with the favorite Tommy Oliver, including White Ranger and the Black Dino Ranger form. Rumors Marauders as a Battle Pass Tier, its 100 secret skin is also is a bit excitement. These are the just a leaks, so take them as a grain of salt. And but the source have history of being true and right. So the thought of the female Spartan and the Megazord on the island is the incredible. What were you guys thinking about this? Are you excited about this Hello and Power Rangers? Let me know in the comment below. Don't forget to like this video for more interesting topic. Thanks for watching.
Perfection is often hidden in plain sight and yet impossible to ignore. Refined yet relentless. Unlike anything anyone has ever seen before. Its balance, its brilliance. The Vivo X Fold 5. So light, so strong. Vivo.
आजाद हो पुरानी सोच से, आजाद हो महंगाई की मार से, आजाद हो थकान के लंबे सफर से, पोल्यूशन के बढ़ते डर से, आजाद हो पुरानी सोच से। दुनिया की पहली सीएनजी मोटरसाइकिल बजाज फ्रीडम, आजादी आगे बढ़ने की।
So what's up guys, and welcome to back our SkyFinders channel. And today we are diving deep into the August 25 Fortnite Pro Pack, and this is the big one, not just because of an awesome new skin, but because of its pack is a bridge gap between the Chapter 6 Season 3. So first up, the start of show is the exclusive Pro Pack skin for August named Benny. And this isn't any just skin, it's a vibrant, colorful and a unique design that surely stand out the lobby. Barney rocks a yellow and a black hoodie style outfit with the super fun details, also including the hoodies with the bare ears and some serious color purplish tail hair. Also it's the whole look gives you playful but the fiance vibe. And of course skin comes with the own matching set of cosmetic, and you will get a tornado black bling which is look like a marvelous little creature of grenade, and the trap clock pickaxe with a dual wield harvesting tool, and that perfectly complements outfit aesthetic. So the whole set of fantastic and added a unique new look to your locker. Here is the part to make this month Pro Pack is must have, which is the battle passes. If you are subscribed to Fortnite Crew this month, so you are getting an insane amount of value. Not only do you get the current Chapter 6 Season 3 Battle Pass, if you don't already own it, but once a new season drop on August 7, you will automatically receive a new Chapter 6 Season 4 Battle Pass as well. Also this means you will get a Battle Pass for a price of the one subscription, and this is the awesome one. So the value doesn't stop here. So the Fortnite Crew subscription has been expanded to include passes from other experience within the game. This month's subscription also gives you a full access to the OG passes, Lego passes, also a music pass. So you can jump into all different mode and unlock a premium reward in each one of the being crew member. Also on the top of all amazing cosmetic and battle passes, you also get the monthly bonus of 1000 V-Bucks. So also you can use this pick up something new from the item shop, grab an emote and save them for the future skin. Don't forget about the bonus benefit. If you are a long time subscriber, you can unlock the special legacy style for the Barney skin by maintaining your subscription. If you play Rocket League, your Fortnite Crew subscription also including the Rocket Pass Premium, giving you a reward in the game as well. It's a huge value for epic game player. So for this new August 25 Fortnite Pro Pack, just check what we get totally in here. So the exclusive Barney outfit with the Tornado Black Bling and the Trap Claw pickaxe. Also we get access to 2 battle passes, just the current season 3 passes and new season 4 passes. Also we are access the OG pass, Lego pass and music pass also. Also get 1000 V-Bucks every month. And as well as the bonus is a Rocket Pass Premium for the Rocket League Pass included here. So if you are thinking about the subscription of this month, so this is definitely the best month to do it, especially with the new season right around the corner. And let me know what do you think the new Barney skin in the comment below. Don't forget to like our video, subscribe for the more Fortnite content and topics. Also hit the bell icon for don't miss any topic or any new video. So thank you so much. So hello guys. Hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. In today's topic, we are discuss about leaks and rumors about Fortnite in all over the internet, and it's totally on a peak in this moment. In current live season will be soon in 2 August. So let's check what's about in total mess of these leaks and rumors. So Fortnite is a variant community is constantly buzzing with the leaks and rumors, and often to provide a sneak peek into the upcoming content long before the official announcement from big games. So these insight is primarily come with the reliable determines who saw a game after a update and trust leakers who have inside the source. So first rumor about is chapter 6 season 4 bug invention in alien twist. So the strongest and most constant leak point is chapter 6 season 4 having a alien bug invention theme, and is significant is shifting from the current superhero focus season 3. And so secondly, this theme is speculated to tie back into the Fortnite overreaching lore, specifically involving the last reality and or a 0 point alternation reality. So possibly it's a 4 height or 4 down in the Batman and the Fortnite 0 point comics. And so it's the aesthetic could lean into the sci-fi horror or stairs. Potentially is a drawing inspired from franchises like Starship Troopers or even a Bug Life. So the island expected to become infected with the insect-like organism or alien creature. So this will be believed to begin in August 7 to 2025, immediately following the end of this chapter 6 season 3. And the battle pass and server downtime is expected to become around on the 7th 1:30 AM ET. So this pre-season will be proceeded by the Super Showdown live event on 2 August 2025 and 2000 PM ET timing. So which will be likely set to the stage for the bug invention team. And so while the confirming survey leaks and hint prominent leakers suggest the battle pass will be stacked with the bug team and cosmetic and potentially skin include like Chrome Sloan, variant Dr. Sloan with the insect-like goggle, also a Cube Queen. I think they redesigned the version of this last reality villain with the bug theme makeover. Also the new skin is the Herald skin, also antibiotic potentially redesigned to fit the season concept. And next is the spider fused cuddle theme, which is a team leader of all these things, and humor is horror and tinge version of popular cuddle theme leader. And also Mothman is updated in this current season. So Crypticide inspires twist in existing mammoth outfit in this Mothman. Also other collaborations is no official partnership are confirmed, but the bug and alien theme has led to fan speculations and about a potential crossover with the franchise like Ben 10 and Invader Zim. So the concept in this new season bodily cosmetic are expected to be released soon. So including the Borderland Moxie skin and potentially a new season 4 starter pack and the summer bundle including in this. So a rumor new weapons or gadget might be grant player insect-like power or a glitch based ability.
Although we all want a quiet computer, most of us have experienced loud fan noises that seem to come from nowhere. So it can be a common cause of computer noises as it your computer, or are worried about voiding the warranty. It's best you send it to an engineer as you can be also if you have many
street and by making them invisible to the thermoscope. and this amplifies the return of the thermal slide weapon in this new season. So this long delayed in a new pet feature maybe arrived in new season. Like a player could be interact with cosmetic pets and also playing with the mini games, brushing, feeding, and doing anything with this, including this pet interaction. And so there are the speculation by the might offer
Have a computer with a fan
practical
that's making
abilities
noise?
in
Well,
this,
did you know that you can re-oil them?
So organic style weapon
I've already
that
re-oiled this
align
one,
with
but
the
I'll show you what I'm talking
insect.
about.
And
Underneath this
both
sticker,
things suggest by the sticky
slowly
and
peel it back,
cohesive combat mechanism.
and you will see
So these could
a
be a new
grommet
item and
underneath.
strategic
This one's a bit
movement
messy.
could be
I didn't
added
clean it up
in
because I wanted to make this video real
melee
quick, but
combat
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
in upcoming
Now
seasons.
you'll want to take a pick,
Some
or a small
significant
screwdriver,
gameplay
something of that
suggest
sort.
that
and then you get
drivable
the edge
battle bus
of the
could be
grommet,
introduced and leading
and
a
it just
new
lifts out.
vehicle-based combat
Very
and
easy. Set it
transportation
aside,
in
and
all
inside
over
that
the
bearing,
map. Some
on this one
rumors
you can see
is
it's already
where the
lubricated,
rubricated player might be
but the fan's
written
making
with the
noise,
higher
it
tire
will be
group,
dry
potentially
inside, most likely.
changing last game
So what you'll want to do is
and
oil it.
with the
So on these fans you'll have two
super
types. You'll
launch
either have a
pad
sleeve bearing or a
introducing
ball
this
bearing.
upcoming
And
seasons
on the
for
ball
new
bearings you'll want to
mobility
use a lighter oil,
all over
lighter
the map.
weight oil.
So
Sewing
we
machine
have
oil
some
works
RPOIs
perfect.
power in season 4.
If it's a sleeve bearing you'll want to use a heavier weight oil.
suggests major map changes,
Unfortunately the only thing I
including
had
the
around was 2-cycle
introduction of the
oil,
jungle
so
of swamp
it is
oil
what it
with
is.
the
It'll be better than
covering
being
grass
completely
and
dry like it
terrain,
was. So
which
what you'll do,
complementing the
you'll just get a
insect
little bit of
navigation.
oil. There's a
So
rim,
new POIs, while specific name are
edge.
not yet known.
but
A new point is
it's hard to
in place,
tell here, but
promise to
there's a
replace
rim
some
around where the
existing chapter
bearing
6
is.
location
You
that
want
have
to
been
just get
present
enough
since the
oil to
chapter's
fill that
beginning.
little edge,
So
so that when you put the
they will
grommet
be
on,
replaced
it
with
doesn't
another
completely, it doesn't start to
and some
overfill.
Existing popular
Anyway, you
location
fill it up,
POIs like a Superman Fortress
put the grommet back on,
OTBS City along with the Star Wars theme that will be remain intentionally. Beyond this future chapter and the mini season leak indicate that season 4 might be a final season of the chapter 6 and it could curriculum in another reality bending live event. So possibly a title reality collapse. This potentially event paved the way of highly anticipated cyber themes mini season in November 2025. It's introduced Springfield inspired map and skin for iconic character like Homer and Marge, like that, and potentially significantly destruction of the current battle and Royal Island at the end of season 6 chapter 4. Since the season 4 will be through October and it will be overlap with the annual Fort Mayerson event, expected a new horror theme collaboration and a new item skin building in past event and IPs like Saw and Nightmare Before Christmas. The next chapter 7 season 1 is currently anticipated to launch around December 25 and is through less concentrate into the gala and city life skin and it's a Norse theme to the new season. While this leak and rumor should be taken a grain of salt until the official confirmed by the Epic Games and consider consistently the detail provided by the reputation leakers offer the compiling version of Fortnite exciting futures and everything. So what do you think about that? Just comment us and definitely if you like this video, so hit that like button and subscribe the channel for more interesting topics. So thank you so much. So hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So our today's topic is about Fortnite. Dragon Ball Z is again written in Fortnite. So the Kamehameha mythic is highly popular and popular item in Fortnite. So it's directly inspired in iconic energy attack from Dragon Ball Z universe. So it's a return to the game made consideration excitement for the player due to the devastating offensive capability and nostalgic appeal. So this Kamehameha function has a range mythic weapon that when activated charge up and unleash the powerful beam energy in the straight line. So it's known as the ability to deal with significant damage opponent, structure, and even a vehicle. Direct hit can be eliminate a fully shield player and destroy multiple beats. Also, this beam is typically precise and pierce through the target and structure, meaning that can be hit multiple enemies and destroy multiple layers built in current path. Also, there are noticeable wind up in charge up animation before the beam fires. So during this time, also these players can be targeted by the opponent and require a strategic position and timing to effective use in this Kamehameha beam. The Kamehameha is usually come with a limited number of charge or uses per item. Once the charge are depleted, the item is consumed, while the charging players are often to lock in the place or move very slowly and making positional crucial using this. So the item is best used from the distance or from the high ground when the player opponent are unsuspectable and engage with other fights. So this item is a distinct visual and sound effect during this charge and firing, making it identical in game. When the Kamehameha return, it's generally optimable through once or more of following methods, often to tire up a Dragon Ball Z collaboration. The most common method involves capsule caught capsules falling from the sky random location across the map. And this capsule grow and eliminate a distinct sound, alerting nearby player to their presence. And players can race to the drop and interact with them and claim Kamehameha, and often to Nimbus Cloud Mythic inside. So sometimes the Kamehameha can purchase from the specific Dragon Ball Z theme in vending machine or NPC character like Goku or Vegeta. So location at various points of interest on map. So this usually require a gold bar using this. So less frequently it might be found regular chest or supply drop, but dedicated capsule pops drop are usually in primary source of this Kamehameha. It can be used to clear out enemy pushing into the storm or create opening contest areas using this. Also extremely offensive at destroy enemy foundations and forcing opponent out of the cover. Also it's a direct hit lethal, making it a powerful tool to securing elimination and especially against unaware or a low health enemy. So can be used in initiating attack and fortified position. So it differentiates situation. It can be used to break build that opponent are using to push you. The Kamehameha Mythic is always shake up the meta and encouraging more aggressive play and providing a powerful tool that can be turned into a tight set battle of every Fortnite map. So player can adapt their strategies to either incorporate its use or defend against it. So highly anticipated Kamehameha Mythic is making its return into Fortnite, bringing back one of the most iconic powerful attacks from Dragon Ball Z universe into the Battle Royale. So this Unvaulted is a part of the latest game update and consolidation and continue Fortnite strong collaboration with this Dragon Ball. So main key factor of this Kamehameha along with the Nimbus Cloud, it set or written to be a Battle Royale as a part of 36.30 update in Fortnite. I saw a special limited time called Infinite Kamehameha will be go live on August 2nd, 4 p.m. ET. So this mode will be allow player continuously use this powerful Dragon Ball Z mythic ability. I saw promising chaotic explosive gameplay, and this will be a dedicated method player who want to be a spam the attacks opponent. So will available in a standard battle royale mode. In Kamehameha is usually found through like growing platform will be fall from the sky and random location across the map. So it's interacting with this capsule literally grant of both Kamehameha and the Nimbus Cloud. So it's a frequency of this drop often increase as a strong circle shrink and leading to intense endgame showdown. So this previous Dragon Ball Z collaboration, these items could be sometime purchased from the specific Dragon Ball Z themed vending machine and NPCs characters in the map using gold pass. Also while use common, then the capsule for drops. There are reports that it also be found a ground loot and chest.
It has ruined one of my recordings. I got to work on solving the problem. The main offender on this case was the rear, so that's where I'll start. MSI does include these rubber pads on every corner of the fan, but they only work if they're making contact with the energy. I decided to install these silicone anti-vibration mounts. Basically, this one silicone.
So it quickly eliminates opponent and dismantle elaboration builds. And players are charged to attack the brief movement and fighting, so leaving them to unvulnerable during the wind up. So it's typically has a limited number and changes before the consume. So it's a game changing item and that could be used in breakthrough defenses and secure elimination from distance or clear out congested area. So it's historically Kamehameha and Nimbus Cloud had been excluded from competitive playlists like a tournament.
The front fans do make contact with the rubber, but they're still mechanically coupled to the case by the metal screw. They weren't as loud as the rear, but it was worth the extra effort to have them isolated from the chassis.
So it's reintroduced the Kamehameha mythic and expected to shake up the current area and providing player with the incredibly strong offensive tool to leading highlights real moment in Fortnite, and it's a very awesome powerful tool and
on this
powerful
model, it was easiest to mount the top fan first, then install the rest on the bottom fan while the middle was removed. The middle fan gets mounted last.
And so if you like this video, definitely hit that like button and share this video, subscribe this channel for more topics, more interesting topics.
Hello everybody, Torx here. I'm going to be doing a little tutorial on this. All you have to do is locate the back side of it where you can see the wire right here. Obviously this side where it is intaking air, you don't see any wire. Where it is exhausting air, that's where you see the wire. And as you can see, this is an old dusty fan. I gotta clean it, but all you do, as long as your knife is sharp, keep in mind the plastic is very soft and easy to grind at. Just make sure there's absolutely no plastic shavings getting inside of it or in the fins or anything like that. You don't want to create more noises. And right here, I'm already seeing the ball bearing is exposed. It's going to keep grinding away.
And before that, we have to check which one is more powerful, Daigo or
Now you just gotta oil it up. Now what kind of oil do you want to use? Well, any sort of machine oil will do. Anything you can get at Walmart or anything like that. But folding knives, but it like much.
So in this
I'm just going to a little more.
the power dynamic between Superman and Daigo.
It's on there, and then as you spin, as you rotate the fins, you'll notice how it gets easier and easier. And this is a fan I'm just using as an example right here, because I tested this out myself on a fan I had that actually was, it was the same exact model fan by the way, but the thing was, it was so stiff, it was actually making buzzing noises, I could visibly see that it was slow, and then when I would spin the fins, it would kind of just like stop after half a second with my fingers. So I just oiled it up, I put the sticker back on, I put it back on the computer, turned it on, and had it on for a long time, and it hasn't had any issues. The buzzing noise went away, the fins sped up. I haven't had any problems with it whatsoever. Just make sure your sticker's really sealed back on there tightly because you don't want oil spilling or anything like that. In fact, you may want to even dab the oil out a little bit in case you think there's too much of it on there. And that's it. That's how you oil up a ball bearing on a computer fan. If you looked this up on forums online a lot, if you're like me, you've come across a lot of postings saying, no, do not even try, don't put oil on your fans, get a new fan, it's shot, these things are supposed to last forever, blah, 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 blah. I proved to myself firsthand that's not always the case. Maybe those people had bad experiences, maybe not all fans can be done with that, who knows, but again, this is sort of a do-at-your-own-risk type of thing, but if you want to, I feel like it's very simple. I haven't had any issues with it myself. But if anyone wants to comment down below that explain why you may not want to do this, feel free to, but in my experience, I have not had any issues with this. This works just fine. I resurrected a fan that they no longer make anymore. Anyway, that's it. That is how you oil up a fan for a computer.
But since our Daigo is a white dark magic, it could be given a crucial advantage. So Daigo enhanced magic through the puppeteers and draining from the island power and suggests a growing to potential overwhelming magic force. However, the Superman raw power is the speed and durability are the still insane. So even with the susceptibility to magic, he's incredibly tough to take down. So in this Daigo and Superman, so while Superman can possess iconic and powerful ability, so also Daigo is a dark magic, and especially as it is fueled by the island energy and controlled by a puppeteer and present a strong counter to the Superman's strength. So many of the Fortnite community can speculate that Daigo's magical nature and the current storyline could give him an edge off against Superman. And it's important to remember that it's a Fortnite evolving narrative and character power can shift and new development might be a change in this dynamic. So however, the baseline is currently understanding of their abilities and lore. So Daigo with his potent to dark magic and plot driven the power up is arguably more powerful or at least has significant advantage over the Superman. In this Fortnite context. So this all the conclusion with this Superman vulnerability to magic key. So it's a key aspect of Superman is not that much powerful against the magic, but Daigo is extremely powerful with this dark magic gaining through this island. So both Superman and Daigo are extremely powerful in this current battle. So in hand, the Daigo has more advantage against the Superman with this magical power and also gaining the power with this island. In this further emphasized by the fact the season climax revolve around the Daigo plan and summons the Kraken. So we can't conclude that who is the winner in this upcoming battle, but in this topic we already know that Daigo is extremely powerful and this battle are going to very epic and extreme. What do you think about this upcoming battle? Who is more powerful, Daigo or Superman? So definitely comment us, and if you like this video, definitely like this button and subscribe this channel for more interesting topic. And see you in the next video.
What's in the bag? It's all I need. A little bit of chaos, a touch of speed. It's not just a handbag, it's the life I breathe.
Zook, a bag full of you.
So hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So guys, season 3 finale is already announced in 2 August final event, and in 8 August it will be a massive update in Fortnite with bug invention. So let's check the detail of this all. So our today's topic is totally on a new season and live events. So currently Fortnite on the top cups of a major transition with the chapter 6 season 3 finale, and there is the entirely anticipated launch of chapter 6 season 4. This period is always a highly active and excited time for the community and marked by the cinematic live event and significant changes in the island gameplay. And so in chapter season 3 Super Showdown finale, which had a prominent superhero theme and it's featuring a character like a Superman and Fantastic Four is a curriculum in a grand live event titled with the Super Showdown. So it's a time of this live event scheduled for August 2nd, 2025.
Hey guys, welcome back. Rattly fans, drive you nuts? Me too. Let's fix them.
So non-repeatable experiences there are advised to
In this video I'm going to be tackling noisy fans, in particular fans that rattle. I've got a bunch of fans in my machine in front up there, and every time they get to a certain rev range, they rattle. Okay, it's not super loud, but it does bug me. And I'm going to show you how to fix it.
The event will be
So here we have a shot of one of the fans on the front of my case. You'll hear as the RPM ramps up, it really starts to get a bit noisy, and these are the rattles I'm going to try and fix.
Particularly bringing the Diver Master Plan to the fusion and
so first things first, we need to get all the fans out and all the cable management that's behind them.
Kraken like a creature named Kraken by Diablo itself. The event is highly anticipated to the feature major battle with the feature confirming Superman's involvement against the mysterious giant frog. And the main
so that's the fan
island
power
for
cables
the
and RGB cables disconnected. Now to remove the fans. You'll notice that my fans are set up in a push configuration with my radiator. This is only because I didn't want to put the fans on the inside and take up too much room in the case.
Precise significant map changes or shelter in game overall narrative settings in the last state of next season. So in season 4 anticipation, it's a name like Buff Nation and the Beyond. So following this Super Showdown event, the chapter 6 and season 3 will be officially
Okay, you can see now I've got the fans off. I've got a little bit of dust build up on the radiator, so I should take this opportunity just to clear that out while I'm here. Okay, so these are the fans I'm using here. These are 120s. These are the Cooler Master Fan Pro 120 AB. AB is air balance, so that means they're good as airflow and they're also good as air pressure, which is good for your radiators. This is the side we're interested in right here, which is where they have the sticker which covers the bearing. This is what we need to get off, so we're going to get the sticker off, and then we're going to uncover the bearing, and then we're going to lubricate the bearing, and that should hopefully resolve all our problem. I've just managed to get under the edge here with my scalpel, and you can see it's starting to separate right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this where I've got both parts of it and I'm going to just gently ease that round, and if you follow it around the outside you should find it will fairly easily come off in one piece, and if you wanted to, of course, you could retain this.
Expect element into cosmetic weapon and probably new environmental elements and some big suggest
it does very much depend on which type of fans you have. Some of the fans, certainly the Corsair ones do, they have a little collar in here, right here, which you can get out, and you can get access to the full bearing underneath here. These ones don't, these have a cover that's actually moulded in. Let me try and get some bit of light in there for you. You can see this is actually moulded in, but there is actually ventilation down there or way into the bearing, you can see. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put some lubricant down here. I'm using WD-40, but a little light machine oil will be just as good. I'm going to put some of this down in here, give that a good 10 or 15 minutes or so to soak through, and then we're going to put the fans back in and see where we are.
Long rumor new paid features along the
here you can see I've added the lubricant in, and you can see as I get in a bit closer, there's a little pool of it just sitting there. After a couple of, you can see as I get in a bit.
Update or not. So it's a potential new vehicle and hitting a significant gameplay.
Here you can see I've added the lubricant in, and you can see as I get in a bit closer, there's a little pool of it just sitting there. After a couple of moments, a couple of minutes or two, that tends to sort of sink into the bearings. And you'll see on this other fan here, this has been left for about 15 minutes. And you can see that's already started to seep down into the bearing. So I've cleaned the radiator, and I've managed to clean all the fans, giving them a good clean back and front, so they're all ready to go back in. So let's get them back in, let's get them all cabled up, and we'll see how it goes.
And so these are battle pass themes in new season, which is expected to be filled with the buff theme cosmetics. While not officially confirmed, the bug and alien team could open the door for the new collaboration, with some fans speculating about the possibilities like a Benton and Invader Z. Everyone don't know what will happen. So it also suggests that the chapter 6 season 4 might be not the absolute end of this chapter 6. It could be
Okay, that seems to be a whole lot better.
reality.
We're still getting a little bit of rattle from the middle fan, and you probably picked it up on the mic a little earlier. What I'm going to do is I'm going to whip that one out. I'm going to put a little bit more WD in there. I'm going to let it soak in a little bit longer. Just give it another 5, 10, 15 minutes or so. Then put it back in, and we'll come right back.
So similar to
Alright,
this
quarter of an hour later, 20 minutes later, I took that middle fan out. Turned out it was the bottom one actually, not the middle one.
So these
I
are
took the
rumors
bottom
in
fan
this
out,
season to
put some more WD-40 in it, and let it settle through. I even ran the fan up with it horizontally so that the lubricant could actually work its way down there into the bearing. And you'll see now, you'll hear now, it's a whole lot better. I'm going to switch my mic over in the next shot, and then you'll really be able to see.
So with early and
Alrighty, I've got my mic right here, right next to the front of the fans, in between the bottom and the middle fan.
And not from chapter 7.
You can hear.
And this
It's not making a single piece of rattling noise. Okay, just to be double sure, I'm now running Prime 95 over here on my first monitor. I'm running Heaven Benchmark on the right hand monitor. Just so
exciting with the new Fortnite player. So guys, what would you think about this? So just comment us, and also if you like this season and excited for this, so definitely hit that like button, and see you next video.
हा एक मिनिट
काय झालं?
आतापासून इतका खर्च कराल तर माझ्या शिक्षणाचं काय कराल?
मी आधीच लाईफ इन्शुरन्सच्या चाइल्ड प्लॅनचा विचार करून ठेवलाय याच्यासाठी.
खूप छान.
So hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So in today's video we are going to unlock the chapter 6 season 4.
Welcome to SkyFinders.
I never played this game, so currently a loading screen. So let's check what inside in shock and awesome moment in this new season. Start our video.
New game mode. First is 6 stacks in Bits Royale, and also second is pure chaos. Both launching in August 2nd 25, and it's
So lots of things here, new
super
skins,
showdown,
weapons, bugs.
So these modes are designed to bring a fresh dynamic and
giant bug
intensity
also.
Be a fast-paced visual experience.
It's
So
very
that's why
colorful,
they're updating this.
very
So
bright,
first is
and
the
looks
6
so
stacks,
awesome,
which
fast.
unleash the 6 player
And
squad. Like
lots of new
you can
weapons in
add
this
6
new
players
season.
in a single
Lots of things to do.
So 6 stacks
Lots
marks
of POIs in
significant
new map.
evolution in the
So let's
Fortnite scene-based
start our
gameplay
battle
by
and let's
introducing the
check
6
what
players
is inside in this map.
This is the first
So
time
this
such a
Fortnite
large
chapter
squad
6 season
size
4
has
title
been
is shock and
implemented and
awesome.
moving beyond
And
the
it's a lot
traditional
of
duos,
thing is
trios or
invasion
4-play
to
game.
the island.
Also here is
Introducing a new
detailed
mechanics,
in
map
these 6
changes,
stacks,
and highly
expanding
anticipated
team dynamic
battle pass with the
with
major
6
collaborations.
players combination and
And
communication.
so this
is even more
season storyline
critical.
is the
Also,
core theme
team
is a bug
ability have
invasion
increased
the player
firepower
training
and the
with a new
potential for
military faction
more
called the
elaborate
OXR,
strategies, rotations,
Organic
or
Extermination
pushes like
Response.
that.
So to
Also
fight
some
off
large-scale
the
engagement
swarm,
in this game
the island
in 6 stacks.
interfaced with
So
the
the
nest,
increased
egg
player count per
stacks,
squad
and
naturally
wing
lead to a
bugs
bigger
that
and
add
more
mini
deadly
bosses.
fights.
And so
especially
the
intense
lore is
multi-layer front
connected to
battle
the
where
last
individual
reality
skill
and the maybe
combination with the
a 0 point
synchronized
alternative reality.
key of
And so this
series.
season is
Also,
final one of
this
the
6
chapter
royals
6.
will
And so
the
the
mechanics,
new map location in this
6
new current
stacks
season.
will retain a Fortnite
So the
building mechanics
map
along
invasion
with
has
the player to
resulted
construct
in the
elaborate
significant
defensive
changes
and
to the
offensive
map.
structures.
So with
As
the
this
new
will be
point of
and
interest
another
replacing
layer
some
of strategic
older
depth
ones.
as a larger
It's the
team can
hype,
pull
the center of the bug
massive build
infestation
or coordination
filled with
rapid
the
speed.
spore and swarm of bugs.
And in
So next is OXR
increased player count
headquarter, which
for
is the
this,
new base
Bits Royale.
season
So
faction,
while not
which is featuring
explicitly
the
stated for
armory
the
where
story
players
match,
can
but
buy weapons
League
and
suggests
gold
fixed
bars.
stat could be a support matches
Next is
with
the Ranger
up
rooms,
to 78
which
players,
is
which could be a
former
truly
OXR
massive
weapons,
battles.
a lab that can be
and
overrun by the
this large
bugs.
squad for this massive.
And so next is Swarmy
strategic,
Stash. So this
resource
small
management
location
in
with the
current
high
update.
collaboration
So with
of
more
blocks
players, they demand
and
the material and
valuable
loot will be
loots
higher
in
within the
this
spot. So
area.
efficient loot and
Some
sharing
POIs
of resources
is
will be
previous
crucial to
season,
ensure
such
that
as
everyone
the
is equipped.
Supernova Academy
So
and
that's the main reason.
domain remain
focus
the
on
map.
the teamwork.
So the
game.
new mechanics
so
in
design
this gameplay is so
emphasize
first is points are
bigger
ranked.
plays
So players start
and
each match
teamwork.
with the
Player
rank
will be
C
needed
and
effectively
can
utilize
level up
each other
eliminating bugs
strengths,
and other players
revives
opening the
or
chase
side
and competing
down
or
teammates.
completing some
Also
objectives.
coordinate pushes and
So
retreat.
each rank provider
open
drop
from
for with
opposing
the
6
gears
players
and
squad.
high rank.
So
Unlock the
it's
access to
very
the
crucial
bunker
for
and
this
exotic
6
weapons.
squad.
Second is
six stacks
wounds.
game.
These are the
in current
game
update.
buffed that can
Also,
be
next
found
update
in
is
OX,
like a pure
chest
chaos.
and high sense.
Pure chaos
So
is
they offer
fully
a
depend
variety
on
of
the
benefits
competitive
such as
sweat
reduce
loss
the weapon
in
recoil and
sweaty
increase
game
magazine
totally.
size
So pure chaos
and
is a
revealing the
trailer for a
next top
player
circle
who
also.
gave a
So next is medallions.
intensity and
So defending the
underrated
mini boss
combat
quest
experience.
at the
It
specific
feature as a
POI
mode for
rewards.
the
They are
sweat loss
with the
players
unique
who
mythic
are
weapon
highly
and the
skilled and focus on
medallion.
the aggressive
So
gameplay
these
and
medallion
game
offer a
is
powerful
extremely
advantage
fast
as
paced.
increase
So
movement
first is
speed,
a high
like double jump
siphon
with
rate
the
in
fall
this
damage
pure
immunity
chaos.
or
So this
health on
ability is mechanic
elimination,
on
but
pure
also
chaos
reveal the
refer to
location
amount of
on the
health and
opponent's
shield
minimap.
player gain to upon
So
eliminating and
these medallions are
in pure
extremely
chaos
awesome
this
in this
rate will
new
be a
season.
significant
So there is a
so
bug
this encourage constant aggression and reward player to secure eliminations and allowing them to quickly reset fights and maintain their pressure on other players. So also a harder and more skilled opponent in this pure chaos game. This model is designed to attract a pit player against more skilled opponent. This means you are less likely to encounter casual player and more likely to face individual who are highly proficient in building and aiming and some game senses. So you must have to skilled before start this game. Also a raw and unfiltered action in this pure chaos. So this prioritize the continuous combat and high octane engagement. So higher siphon rate directly feed into this as player
so this island is crawling with different type of
keep
bugs,
fighting
which is
to
including the
utilize
common
their
swampers and the powerful
health and
things
shield rather
in
than the
this all over the
disengaging the
map.
hill.
So also is a
So
new weapon and
it's
item
a
are included in this
combination
new
of
season.
all of
So
these
new
pure chaos.
arsenal of the
Emphasis
bug
on the
fighting
aggression
weapon that has
mechanism
been
skill
released
like
in this season.
due to the natural
This
siphon
including
or
lead
tougher
speeder
opponent player need to
3000
be
minigun
expedition,
and
mechanical
sniper
skill, aiming,
shotgun.
building, editing,
Also
everything
laser
they
guided
need
swapper strike
skill
or rocket launcher
and an aggression
and plasma based
success
bug blaster. So a new
for
vehicle
this
is being
pure
added in
chaos
this
game.
neat map,
So
which is
defensive
called as a
player
hammerhead
which might be a
chopper.
less
So
rewarding and
expected
compared to
later
pushing
in
fight
this
and
season.
securing the elimination
So
is more
it's a
important in
battle
this pure
pass
chaos.
in chapter
Also
6
fast
season
paced
4
game
is a heavily
so this is
themed
an extremely
around the
fast paced
collaboration
in
with
this
the Halo
experience.
and the
Pure
Power
chaos
Ranger
maintain the
with
rapid
the bug
pace
theme,
with the
which
faster
original
movement and the
skin
bigger
and so
engagement.
access
But
cost
amplified by
1000
this
V-Bucks
mode
and
is
include the
significantly
skins.
specific
So
mechanism.
some skin are added in
so
this new
these
season.
both six
First is
tag
a
and pure
UNSC
chaos are
Spartan, a female
exclusive to
Spartan
this
from the Halo
playlist,
universe
which is
available
recently
digitally
become a
on the
permanent
purchasing
mode
the
in the
battle
Fortnite right now.
passes.
And
So
also a
Yumi
significant
skin,
game
which is a new original
so
character
expanding
with
the
the
variety
multiple
of
style.
competitive depth
Agent
and
Patch,
with a
which is
larger
the
and faster
panda-headed
game
character
of
in
this
this
alternative
new
standard
season.
battle royale.
Battle
So
Gamer
these
Mai,
two of this are
so which
extremely
is a
awesome
new
and
version of the
extremely
popular
well
Mai
made.
skin.
Hope
They added
basically
Aether
we get more players
which is an
with
armor
this
beamer of
updates. If you
so
like
which
this
is a
update, then
Onyx
definitely hit that like
skin,
button and
which is
subscribe
a
to the channel
black
for
clear
every new
character
topic on
leader of the
Fortnite, every live game
so
on
the
Fortnite,
Green
live
Ranger
events
and the
for
White
Fortnite.
Ranger is
So,
added in this
thank you so much.
season. The highly anticipated collaboration skin for the Power Rangers. They added a mythic skin in this season. So its name is a Dino Megazord, which can be unlocked on the September 16 by completing special in-game quests. So other rewards is like battles passes include a wide array of cosmetic items such as black blinks, pickaxe, gliders, emotes, V-Bucks, and so many things are upcoming in this season.
So what you guys thinking about this whole season, whole map, new things, weapons, skins, also this the bug innovation, medallions, new medallion powers. So just comment us how what you feel about this and what do you think about this and what do you missing in this new season. So definitely comment us and hit that like button if you like this video, and definitely subscribe this channel for more interesting topics. So thank you so much. Interesting topic. So thank you so much.
Set coordinates.
Engaging quantum field accelerator.
Hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So today's topic is very interesting. So Fortnite always added some large pillars in their events or mini events, or sometimes they large their characters in events. So why Fortnite do this every time? Why Fortnite or Epic Game is obsessed with big pillars in every event? So main reason is not just the user experience, but is more than that. So let's talk about this and what is inside these big events. So in Fortnite, while pillars might not be a explicit design in Epic Game states, so there are some several reasons why this structure resemble a pillar or tall or isolated platform often appear there in-game events, particularly in creative mode or sometime in large events, sometime in mini event. They large some characters in mini events. So first main reason is for game mechanism in gameplay, live gameplay, in especially in a creative mode. So Fortnite is creative pillars is popular type of map where players spawn in on individual island or often to evaluate with pillars and engage in combat and trying to knock out opponent players also. So this map often feature randomized weapons, shifting environments and focus on the movement and aim. So the popularity of these players created map might lead to them being featured or inspired to element in official events like some big events in Fortnite. So sometimes pillars are naturally created vertically in arenas or areas that add layer to combat, requiring player to consider a high ground, falling and different angle of attacks for these live events. So which open a spectacle, tall structure can be provided good vantage point to player to witness a event unfold. Also even if not explicitly a pillar game mode, but tall structure can serve a dynamic obstacle, can provide a cover in large event space, also influencing player to movement and interactions. Second reason main is visual spectacles and narrative. So tall structure, imposing a structure like pillar can convey a sense of grandeur, power, or Asian mystery. Also fitting into various event themes like Asian civilization, alien invasion, or mythical realms. So that's why they added always a large tall structure with different types of game or events. Also, pillar can serve in a natural focal point within a large event space, drawing our eyes and direction to player attention to key elements or stage to events, different type of events. So while perhaps not explicitly intended, but pillar can often symbolize support, foundation, or even a connection between the different realms like sky and ground. So this can tie into a overreaching narrative within the Fortnite, evolving some different lore. Also, some for many events, map itself become a stage. So pillar or similar structure can be used as a platform or character. Also visual effects added in that pillars. So in daily nights, different phases of events, so pillars so important or last structure or most important for in this phase of events. Also is important for technical and designing perspective like a performance or clear visions like in event. Also spreading player out to elevate platform can be sometimes help to a server performance in a large scale event as a limit to number of player in close proximity. Also clear player positions like where a player are meant to be an observer or placing them on designed player can be ensure everyone can relatively unobserved view. So that's why pillar are important. So added for ease of implementations like level design perspective, creating elevated or district platform can be relatively straightforward way to significant and event space and manage player to flow. So it's very important role in these pillars in all events. So you might be notice a pattern like it's like a combination of these particles, gameplay driven or aesthetic reason rather than the literal obsession or on epic game part. So they use these elements because they effectively serve various purposes within the game designs and elements. Also they added some large scale of characters roaming all over the map like some events. That's why they added a large scale pillars or characters in games for a good experience and also for the performance, also for game mechanism, and all those things are added in this all things or events. So this is all about this pillar obsession of this Fortnite, and always you see some pillars in every events and every mini or large event. Sometimes they added pillars, sometimes they added large scale of characters in their games or their events. So that's it for today's video. So hope if you like this video and you know all about this obsession with these pillars and things, big things. So hit that like button and subscribe the channel for more interesting topic on this all about Fortnite. So thank you. So hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So most of the people are asking me where is the story is going in Fortnite right now and where is the next season. So finally next season date is declared. So in this August, 8 August is the final event of this current season. So where is this story is going and what's happened next? So currently Fortnite is in chapter 6 and season 3 in super season, so which is launched after Star Wars theme and Galactic Battle mini season. So the super season has superheroes theme and strong focus on Superman and raised in new super powered individual on the island. So some stories are working here. So now current focus on this story is the main narrative revolves around the mask maker Daigo, which is described to as being corrupted by a dark magic and draining the island energy through his ominous prize. So and Superman arrived in the guide and mentor a new generation superpowered student from Supernova Academy, and who are tasked with comforting the Daigo and recovering the stolen energy. The season featured new POIs like Supernova Academy, Utopia City, and Demon Domain, which are the central to this storyline. And also is added some quest in this current season, like player are able to complete a quest like a Superman, which is went live on July 11th, and this quest unlock the Superman skin and other cosmetic items, further integration him into the season narrative. So now ongoing update is Fortnite typically release weekly bi-weekly update that introduce new contents, map changes, and advanced story through the new quests and challenges. These updates are often deepened to lore around the current season theme. Also the season end in this season, current season is chapter 6 and season 3 current season is scheduled to end on August 8, 2025. It will be a several more significant story development, quest lines, and in-game events leading up to potential live events that conclude the season and set the stage for the chapter 6 and season 4. So what to expect before this season, new season? So first is Daigo confirmation, like the story will undoubtedly build toward the cinematic confirmations, and which is mask maker Daigo, and also heroic developments like expect more quests, challenges that involve the new hero rank system as the player continue to develop their superpowers and abilities. Also map evolution, like maps here further changes like battle intensity and potentially revolving a new location and altering existing ones based on the storyline progressions like that. Also some collaborations in this season. So Fortnite is known as the major collaborations, while the current focus on DC, Superman, and Robin. So there are leaks suggest future collaboration like a Fantastic Four, so and One Punch Man. So it's a big changes in Fortnite. And also if this happen within a current season, they could also weave into the ongoing narratives. Also has a live event, so if we currently conclude season with a major in-game live event that ties up to a current storyline or direct transitions into the next season. So highly probability to there will be a live event around August 8 to wrap up the super storyline, and hope we keep an eye on this game news and official Fortnite channel to be most precise and detailed on the upcoming storyline, quest, and event as the season progress. So now we are waiting for this new final event of this super season, and what is the next with this new Fantastic Four season. So hope it is good and better and something awesome in this next season. We will see. So that's it for today's guys and today's storyline. Thank you. Hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders guys. So our today's topic is about Fortnite unban all the cheaters and hackers in this current season. So it's very worst update, but Fortnite already did this. So let's talk about this and what is the detail of this, all the things of hackers and cheaters are unbanned about this whole season or other games. So let's talk about this topic and let's check what is inside in this total situation. So Epic Games and other things in Fortnite developers are new anti-cheat policy in 2025 February. So that include lifting existing lifetime cheating ban of certain players, and this policy aims to offer a second chance to those who have been banned for cheating and have served this ban for over a year. So what is the total aspect of this unbanned policy, which is effectively April in 2025? So first thing is first is second chance for first time offenders. So the core of this new policy is to provide a second chance for first time cheating offenses. Player will now receive a 1 year matchmaking ban instead of the lifetime ban. So second thing is lifting existing lifetime ban, like lifetime cheating ban that have been affected for more than a year will be lifted. This means affected player will be regain access to the public lobbies directly in tournament or Zero Build or Battle Royale or any other game platform. So it's tournament restrictions also included in this. So even if unbanned players who have cheated will generally be banned from the participating in tournaments, including the potential immediate lifetime ban from tournaments and loss of past tournaments winning for those who cheated in competitive mode and events. So they have been discussed about the unbanned cup for the unbanned players, but the details are unclear regarding to impact of the future tournament eligibility. So it's not a complete solution for these tournament restrictions. So it's a strict re-offense policy. So if unbanned account are caught cheating again, then it will be result in permanent ban, a lifetime ban without any further chance of being unbanned or something. So it's a scope unban, like scope unban means unban we have especially a target account ban only for a cheating, ban for rules violations or selling cheats or selling accounts are not lifted in this current policy. So account access during ban, so some players getting during 1 year matchmaking ban, or player can still log in and use text voice or with other players, and so they can join Epic or created more experience like other things can do in Fortnite, but they can play indirectly in any Zero Build or any game. They only access the account, so it's called account ban only, access ban only. So other anti-cheat measure and recent development is like online fight cheatings and something, or it's about Epic Game emphasize that fighting cheating is an ongoing effort with no single solution. They continuously develop, detecting, prevent exploits and making code harder for the cheaters to analyze and utilize the tool like easy anti-cheat, kernel developer and kernel drivers, statistic analysis and machine learning to identify suspicious activities like that. Also legal action against cheaters. So Epic Game has been actively taking a legal action against individual involving in a cheating. For example, in July 25, so Epic Games sued 2 individuals for cheating and breaking their rule. One was a cheat seller and the user, and other user is conducting DDoS attacks on the streamers. Both were permanent banned and compiled to the issue with public apology on YouTube, admitted their guilt and acknowledgements and harm caused for the Fortnite community. So the basic highlight of this willingness and pursue a legal recognitions beyond the game bans. Also new PC requirement for tournaments, some like new FACS events. Windows PC player are not required to enable 2 Windows security features like TPM, Trust Platform Module, and a secure bot. So this feature help prevent malware and cheats from tampering with the PC boot process. So that's why this also added in this Fortnite game. Also community reaction about this, all the things also checking. So the unbanned wave had generated mixed reaction within the community. Some players see the positive step, offers a chance to redemptions like again back in the game, while other players express concern that might encourage more cheating if the consequences are received as a lesser. So it's a mixed reaction about all the things. So this is very uncertain about this update. Also this Epic game is implementing more nauseous approach to the cheating, offering the second chance to some while continuously taking strong action against the repeat offenders and which are facilitated to cheating. But now from this super season is cheaters are actively on in this game and they are start again cheating and they are not unbanning right now. So it's like mix everything. So game is now full of cheaters right now. So don't know what is the next step of Epic Games. So that's it guys for today's video. If you hope you are like this update or not, I don't know, and hit that like button if you like this topic and game. So thank you so much. Hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So our today's topic is about Fortnite Crosshair and how to install it, how to use it, how it will help in in-game battles, and is it allowed in Fortnite or is it bannable or not. So let's start our topic and hit that like button. So guys, while in Fortnite it doesn't offer an in-game setting for truly custom crosshair beyond the basic adjustment, many players use a third-party method to achieve a personalized crosshair. So here is some crosshair you might know to install and use it in-game in Fortnite and other games also. So in Epic Games, the developer of Fortnite states the custom crosshair are not supported in Fortnite, but while many players use overlay tools without issue. So it's essentially to be aware of the official stance. So using third-party software always carries some inherent risk. So through crosshair overlays are generally considered a low risk as they don't modify game files. So crosshair overlay software is like this application run into a background and overlay a custom crosshair image on the top of your game. They didn't interact with the Fortnite game files, making them generally safe and anti-cheat system. These are some popular crosshair in Epic Games. So first is crosshair version 2. You can directly install it from Epic software. So this is widely used for option available on Microsoft Store and Epic Store, and it offers various shape and sizes and colors. Crosshair X is another popular option, often with the more advanced customization option, and through it typically require a purchase. Also is one of the good site. This is the paid software that offer a robust custom software overlay, including a generator and editor. It also support the Xbox games bar overlay for increase the capability. So how to download it? So you can go to the Epic software, download and install, choose Crosshair overlay software, launch the software. Then you can adjust the software setting like shape, size, color, opacity within the software, and launch. Then after launching this Crosshair, then launch Fortnite. You likely need to run Fortnite in a borderless or a window full screen mode for the overlay to appear correctly. So you must need open this window or borderless. Okay. Some options are recommended, like a Fortnite game UI settings. Turn off the default rectangle to avoid having two rectangle or two crosshairs. Also, a monitor with built-in crosshairs. Like many games, monitors have built-in features that can display a customization with a crosshair directly on the screen, and this is hardware-based solution, making it completely safe as it doesn't involve in a software running on your PC. So check your monitor setting, usually accessible through the buttons or monitor itself, for the crosshair, overlay or screen assistance options. So some physical method, it's a old school or DIY method. Use a tape or stickers, like some player put a small piece of tape or dedicated crosshair stickers on the center of the monitor. So this way is a very basic method to limited customization. Also use a Sharpie using with the extreme conscious. So not recommended unless you are using a dry eraser marker on the screen protector, as a permanent marker can damage your monitor. So be conscious about that for physical method. Also window cursor customization, less common but common for Fortnite or other games, but this method change your Fortnite cursor to be a crosshair, which it can be used as a crosshair in some games. However, it's not ideal for a fast-paced game like a Fortnite where you want to dedicate in a game crosshair. So some tips are for choosing this crosshair is some visibility first. So choose color that stand out against the various in gameplay background, like a bright green, cyan, pink, like that. So second is a size and shape. So you can experiment with the different size and shape, dot, small cross dot, to find the what you feel most comfortable with, effective for your play style. And a small planar crosshair can improve precision, while a slightly larger one might be easier to track. So you can choose whatever you want. So minimalism is also one of the things. So many pros prefer simple minimalistic crosshair to reduce screen clutter or something, and so you can practice it first with this custom crosshair and spend time with the creative maps or bot lobby. You can also use this crosshair in any game, any type of game, in Fortnite, like Zero Build, Battle Royale, Blaze Royale, in also ranked mode. You can use anywhere in this game. Also you can use this crosshair in directly tournaments, battles. So it is not a bannable software. It is very useful, and it's simplify your game, and it is not a aim assist. First thing first is main thing is it is not a aim assist. It just improve your aim. It's not a aim assist. So you must have to practice it before you using it. Okay. And you can easily get these softwares from Epic servers or Microsoft stores, or also with other softwares. Okay, so this is it for all about this process and everything. So if you like this video, then hit that like button and show some love to our channel. Thank you. Hello guys, welcome to SkyFinders. So finally Fortnite update his map and legendary location is now spawned in Fortnite map, both zero build or build mode battle royale. So the legendary location is the name of the Fortress of Solitude, and this location is serving as a Superman isolated headquarters and sanctuary. This location is awesome, and let's talk about this update. It's a place where the Superman can escape constant demand of his life as a superhero and last son of Krypton. It was a offer him to rare opportunity for the peace and reflection. So Fortress is equipped with incredibly advanced Kryptonic technology, allowing Superman to conduct experiments, study aliens, life forms, and expand his understanding of the universe. And also, it's a house vast of collection of Kryptonian knowledge, including historical records, technology, devices like that. Also, the Superman also store the trophies from his various adventures, dangerous artifacts, and important items from other world in this location. It often contains sophisticated monitoring equipment that allows Superman to keep abreast of events across the earth and even other dimensions. So what is the main purpose of this location is the most iconic and widely recognized location for the Fortress of Solitude. So over the difference of comic book eras and adaptations, its location is varied, and other dispatch of having place in Antarctic and Andros and the Amazon rainforest, even a floating space. So recently Fortnite updated this same location in the game and the map, and it's called as a Fortress of Solitude. A very old history with this location because it's many modern depictions, especially influenced by the 1978 Superman movie. The fortress is grand, crystallized structure and often glowing with the unique light. It also has Kryptonian artifacts like you can find some statues of Zora or Lara. Also has a Python zones or supercomputer. Also find some alien zoo and various other advanced device, and relies from Kryptonium and the beyond the technology. So it's a totally automated system in this fortress and maintained by highly advanced Kryptonian technology, and sometimes even a robotic duplicates of Superman in this area of fortress. Evolution of this location and fortress is like it's a concept of the secret hideout of Superman actually predates of the Fortress of Solitude. Early comic feature is a secret citadel built into a mountain. It's like that, and itself is inspired by a pulp hero Doc Savage, who also had a circulated Arctic retreat of scientific pursuit. What is the pros crisis of this area? The fortress is after the crisis of infinite Earth. So storyline in the comic is the origin and the nature of fortress were often reinvented, and in some versions it was created by the Kryptonian device known as the Heredactor. So in current movie, the fortress maintained its iconic icy appearance and rules, and it's very awesome. But in the game, Fortnite is looks very awesome from outside, crystallized home. So in Fortnite, they just only update the game and location, but from the outside, it's very vast and awesome looking, but from the inside is not so many things to do there. Just Superman roaming there, tell the story, and have some scientific equipment there. No epic chase, no mythic weapons, nothing over there. And the one tunnel, small tunnel to roaming there, extra entrance. So location is quite good and awesome, but not many things. It's okay location. So, and this is the story of that location and history of that location. So that's it, guys. Hope Fortnite update will be soon for this location and Superman. Fortnite will update soon their locations and continue begin the new story with Superman. So that's it for today's video. So welcome to SkyFinders, guys, another episode of Fortnite. So many players asking me in my live stream how pro players are extremely good in Fortnite and how they get easy aim and how they get every win. So main reason is about reverse software. It's all about reverse software, and if you know about reverse software, so I am going to tell you about all the things of reverse software. So reverse software is the most powerful and versatile remapping software, and that allows to customize your gamepad, keyboard, and mouse in highly gradual way. So while you are offered to legitimate uses of accessibility, personalized control scheme, and playing games that lack of native controller support, it has also become a subject of controversy in the professional gaming scenes due to the potential or providing the unfair advantages. Okay, so reverse software is extremely controversial because it emulates controller input while using mouse and keyboard. Emulates the controller input. Okay, so it's because of aim assist. So reverse can map mouse movement to virtual analog stick input since many games. Call of Duty, Apex Legends, Fortnite have built-in aim assist for controller player only, and this software allows mouse keyboard user to potentially leverage that aim assist. This is highly continuous and adds aim assist as designed to level up playing field for controller user against the generally more precise MK inputs. So these are the main reason of the aim assist or good aim. So also has some things in this game, so you can double movement in the Fortnite and any game, and reverse allow even extensive remapping and pattern of extra button of complex action or key combination that might not be possible with the native software. Also stick response curve can create a highly personalized and precise movement and aiming inputs going beyond in the game settings. Also for some game that don't natively support on the PC, reverse can map gyroscope input for controllers also to mouse movement. Okay, so while some less common in high level competitive play like anti-cheat security, reverse allow creating complex key combo for micros. However, using this automated action that provide clear gameplay advantage like perfect recoil control and rapid fire action is generally considered as cheating and often detectable by anti-cheat system. So is that the software is bannable or not? Some professional sport league tournaments using third-party remapping software like reverse to gain unfair advantage is generally strictly prohibited and would lead to disqualify or ban. Anti-cheat system and tournament organizers are actively work on detect the prevent such of unauthorized software. These controversies stem from claim that reverse can allow players to trick anti-cheat system. So while the reverse itself state it rip epic software, not a cheat software. The way user configure to exploit the game machines. You will find extensive discussion on platform like Reddit, YouTube about player to experimenting with the rewards for aiming and other advantages. Some content creator even release the configs for popular games. So rewards itself isn't inherently malicious software, using it way that violate the game terms service and carry a significant risk of getting account banned, and game developer continuously updating their anti-cheat measures that detect such manipulations. So is that a bannable software or not? So the situation is the rewards and ban in games like Fortnite is a bit notched and has evolved over time. Here is a breakdown some of these softwares like rewards. So the main reason is rewards to become problematic in games like a Fortnite. Its ability to allow mouse and controller player to emulate the controller input, and because of Fortnite offer aim assist to controller player using reward software in the manner give MK users an unfair advantage by allowing them to benefit from the built-in aim assist. So Epic Game, like most game developer, has strict policy against cheating, which include the third-party software that provide unfair advantage, while they don't typically release the specific list of banned software, but remapping tool used to exploit aim assist would fall under this category like this. Also double movement. Some remapping tools include rewards where properly used for a double movement on keyboard and mouse, which is allow more fluent diagonal movement similar to controller stick. Epic sentence on specific use being what debate, but generally it is a one-by-one remapping and not creating a micro platform multiple actions with the one input. Consider the problematic than aim assist exploitation. So Epic has implemented a native double movement option in the game, marking third party tool less necessary to significant purpose. So some of the gray areas also in this software, the rewards developer themselves state that the software is not for cheating, but acknowledge that how player choose to configure it lead to receive unfair advantage, and they cannot guarantee 100% protection from ban. So Fortnite uses anti-cheat software, which is continuously and constantly updated, detect or prevent unauthorized softwares, while rewards might not be exploited. Design as cheat, anti-cheat system can detect it presence and how it interacting with the game input. Early in 2024, I think there were significant report of other major FPS titles like a Call of Duty, Apex Legends taking more aggressive sentence against the rewards. Some games began to preventing player from even launching the game if rewards was installed on their system, even it's not running. Even if it is not running, they're preventing players to start the game. So this show the growing industry-wide effort to combat input manipulation. So what is about Fortnite's doing? So it might be a report some player using without a ban, or the risk remain very high, and if anti-cheat detect the rewards is being used, game assist on MK is absolutely fall under the definition of cheating. So what after cheating is sometimes temporary ban, permanent ban, or account reset, directly delete all your cosmetics and process like that. So rewards is Fortnite to gain aim assist or mouse keyboard carry a significant and very real risk of being banned. So legitimate use of accessibility or custom keybind it used for emulate controller input or as a aim assist widely considered exploit and a form of cheating in competitive context like Fortnite. So if you value your Fortnite account is strongly advised against using device for any purpose that could be interrupt as gaining unfair advantage, especially MSC stick to game native settings and approve their peripherals, ensure fairly play and avoid potential ban. So it's a very dangerous software and it's not free. It has monthly or yearly or lifetime subscription. So it's not free software. So this is the main reason for player using these softwares and getting so many kills, easy aim assist in any game. So that's it. Thank you.
I got an email an hour ago and I thought I should share it with the community because this is the newest way that these bad actors are using to steal creators' channels. You need to be very, very careful. I know to steal creators' channels. You need to be very, very careful. I know in the coming days or weeks, many of you will get this email. So, and in this video, I'm going to, after showing you the strategies they are using currently, I will also share some tips that you can use to protect your channel from being stolen. Now, this is the email. So this is an email from YouTube. A private video was shared with you. A lot from YT team has shared a private forever. So I opened the email and this is how it looks like. So this looks very authentic, but I'm very, very suspicious about this email. So I have to now check the domain and the site where this email is coming from. And seriously, to my greatest surprise, it is directly from youtube.com. Normally, when I'm suspecting any email, the best way or my best procedure or protocol is for me to open it on my system, because I believe my system, a computer, is more secure than a mobile device. So now I'm heading over to my computer, so I have to open this email on my computer. So you can see the same thing, and when you look up here, you see that it's from youtube.com. So normally the first thing I normally do when I get this kind of email, to be sure that this email is coming from the right source. Normally, how I try to assess it, especially when I normally get offers from sponsors and brands. Some come in form of brand deals and all that. I believe that 90% of these brand deals, requests you get on your email or on your emails are fraudulent. So what I normally do, there's this feature in Windows that I normally use to check this type of email. It is called Sandbox. So this Sandbox is like opening a computer inside your computer. That's an operating system inside your computer that is totally separated from whatever thing that you have on your physical computer. So now let me head back to this email. So what I want to do, I want to copy the link of this video and then open it inside the Sandbox. So let me open the browser in this Sandbox and paste. And guess what? This is the CEO of YouTube, talking to me directly. So you can see that the title is YouTube team and CEO YouTube about new updates. And when you come down here, you see that this is a new account or a new YouTube channel that was created, and this video was uploaded about 5 hours ago and has already gotten 9 views in the past 5 hours. So this is their new strategy. So let's hear what the CEO has to say.
Due to changes in YouTube's monetization policy, you need to read the updated agreement to maintain the ability to monetize your content. A detailed document is available at the link in the description of this video. You have 7 days from the date of the email notification to confirm your agreement to the new terms. If you fail to do so within the specified period, the monetization of your videos may be temporarily suspended. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, so this is the message from the Azure YouTube CEO, and like from the message, the video said this is an AI generated video using the YouTube CEO as the subject. So now when you come down here, it says you should download this document so that your channel will not be deleted or whatever. So now you can see that here, this is the link. So this is very, very important, and this is where it gets tricky. You see this link, when you click on this link, your PC or your device will be hijacked. Definitely, you are going to lose control of your device. So Now, based on the fact that I'm using a Windows sandbox, I can freely do whatever thing I want to do. So when I open this link, it has downloaded a file here. So this is the file. Let me open the folder. So this is the new strategy that they are using. So this is the file. So with this, when you try to download it or do anything on this file, your device will be hijacked and they will have access to your, to every details about your channel. So this is the new strategy that they are using. Please, when you get this particular message on your email, please delete it. This is very, very important. And this time around, when your channel is being stolen or hijacked, YouTube might probably not be able to do much about it. So some of the ways to avoid getting this kind of emails or
łeku. Ała! Jo!
नमस्कार मंडळी. गणेशोत्सवामध्ये मंडळी आज खरात काकूंच्या घरी गेलीये चाळीतल्या पोरांची वरात. म्हणजे तिकडे नक्कीच काहीतरी जोरात चाललेलं दिसतंय. विरोधाची ही बारात घेऊन तुमच्या समोर आता येत आहेत फिल्टर पडायचं बच्चन गौरव मोरे, कोळीवाड्याची रेखा वनिता खरात आणि हास्य चाळीतल्या पोरांची धमाल गँग.
खरात काकू, ओ खरात काकू, ओ गौरी आला दारात काकू, ओ खरात काकू, आहात की केलात काकू, ओ खरात काकू.
सकाळी सकाळी म्हणजे गौऱ्यात असणार.
ओ खरात काकू, ओ खरात काकू, आहात की केलात काकू.
काय आहे?
माय गॉड व्हॉट अ वाईफ. काय आहे? वा वा. खरात काकू
काय काम आहे?
काय काम आहे?
गौऱ्या वर्गणी मागायला आला असशील ना, हे बघितलंस सगळे दात घशात घाली ना.
घाबरलो बरं, घाबरलो. मग काकू काय घर केलंय जबरदस्त. काय सोफा घेतलाय. हो नवीन
सोफा घेतलाय.
एक नंबर.
बघितलं ना?
नाही बघितलं नाही. बरं दिसाल ना. काय सोफा
नवीन सोफा
तुमच्याकडे वर्गणी मागायला तुम्ही नाही.
तेच मागायला येतोस ना. काम काय?
ऍक्च्युली काम तेच होतं पण आता काय बोलणार तुम्हाला.
गौऱ्या निघ.
हा
निघ.
ठीक आहे काकू जाऊ दे आता काय बोलणार तुम्हाला. अरे कोण म्हणता देणार नाही. अरे कोण म्हणताय देणार नाही. अरे कोण म्हणतो देणार नाही.
काय देणार नाही घेणार नाही. काय चाललंय सकाळी सकाळी कशाला भिजताय घरात येऊ.
ओ माय गॉड कितवा महिना म्हणजे गणपती आलेत ना काकू. गणपतीची वर्गणी आलेत.
म्हणजे काय
गणपती आले.
काकू शोधताय काय? गणपती आलेत म्हणजे गणेशोत्सव आलाय ना, त्याची वर्गणी आहे. गणपती बाप्पा. काय काकू ती वर्गणी
वर्गणी मी बसा
काकू तुम्ही पण बसा ना.
नाही
हे काय फक्त 50 रुपये.
सॉरी हे 51 रुपये.
तुमचे दरवर्षीचा 51 रुपये देता आणि 4 डझन मोदक खाऊन जाता.
माझा खाण्यावर बरोबर लक्ष असतं. ठीक आहे यावेळी 2 डझन खाईल.
नाही यावेळी जरा प्लॅन वेगळाच आहे आपला. पण त्यासाठी पैसे जरा जास्त लागतील.
किती जास्त लागतील?
अंदाजे 50
किती?
50,000.
50,000? सोन्याची मूर्ती बसवणार आहे
काकू. या वर्षी आपण चाळीत महाराष्ट्राची हास्य जत्रा करणार आहोत.
सई
वर्गणी किती रुपये दिला तुम्ही? 51 रुपये. एवढी मोठी लोक 51 रुपयामध्ये येतील का?
काकू ते कलाकार इकडे नाही येणार आहे. आपण महाराष्ट्राची हास्यजत्रा करायची म्हणजे तिथले कॅरेक्टर आपण करून स्किट करायचं इकडे.
शपथ निळू बोले.
कैसे बताओ मैं तुम्हें मेरे लिए तुम कौन हो. प्यार हो प्रीत हो मनमीत हो जीवन का तुम संगीत हो. कैसे बताओ मैं तुम्हें मेरे लिए तुम कौन हो.
अमोल पालेकर.
एवढं सगळं करतो यार. काकूला कळत पण नाही. कशाला करतो मग.
गौऱ्या तुझं सगळं फसतंय. तू दाखव. मी करते. काकूंना दाखवूया.
डेमो काकू प्लीज या इकडे सगळे इकडे चला. या लवकर डेमो. काकू मला सांगा महाराष्ट्राची हास्य जत्रा सुरू होते सगळ्यात पहिलं काय येतं?
लाईट.
देऊ का फाईट स्वतःला. बघा ना तुम्ही. रेडी. हा
अप्पा मार्कवरांनी बरोबर आहे.
हा
रेडी गाईस. जॉय तू. नमस्कार मंडळी.
एक नंबर.
अगे अप्पा एकदम बघा रेडी.
आप्पा आप्पा
आप्पा आप्पा कोण आहे? तुम्हाला आप्पा माहित नाही?
आम्हाला पण नाही.
नमस्कार मंडळी. पांढऱ्या शुभ्र मूग. नमस्कार मंडळी. पांढऱ्या शुभ्र मोदकासारख्या पांढऱ्या शुभ्र मनात गोड गोड सारण्यासारख्या गोड गोड तुम्ही आमच्या मनात भरलात. वेलची जशी ठेचून टाकली त्याचा सुगंध आला मग खाऊ खाऊ वाटले गोड गोड मोदक.
बघितली का माझ्या गावची प्राजक्ता माळी.
गौरी चोरा.
राजू यार भाई भाई मग
सेम टू सेम करते रे प्राजक्ता माळी.
केवढी मेहनत केली आपण.
नाही भारी करते. पण तुमचं तो दत्तू कुठे आहे?
अरे दत्तू तर सरप्राईज पॅकेज आहे. सरप्राईज पॅकेज बघायचं तुम्हाला. हे दत्तू ये.
I am Gaurav More from Dattu More Chal. Friend, हमें तो अपनों ने लूटा. म्हातारीचं बूट. कॉमेडी.
हा सेम गौरव मोरे दिसतोय.
नाही नाही चेहऱ्यावर तेवढा चार्म नाही आहे पण आपण ऍडजस्ट करून घेऊया त्याला. हाय का नाही? हा कसं आहे?
हाय मस्त आहे. अजून अजून काय?
विराट कमॉन हे बघा. काकू हा आमच्यातला एकदम व्हेरी 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 लो बजेट समीर चौगुले आहे.
ए गौऱ्या तू कोण होणार आहे? प्रसाद खांडेकर.
नाव घेतलं की 0 मिनिटात बॅक्टेरिया माझ्या घरात गेला रे. बॅक्टेरिया
करतोस.
प्रसाद खांडेकर एवढी वाईट वेळ माझ्यावर नाही आली आहे बनेवर आली आहे. बने
सेम सेम आठवलं पुचू कुचू पुचू कुकुचू
बने यार तू खूप भारी करतोस यार. अरे सेम टू सेम करतो.
म्हणजे काय?
मला वाटलं तो जाम टॅलेंटेड असेल रे. म्हणजे कठीण असेल. हे बन्या पण करू शकतो यार. कमाल करतो यार. ही गौऱ्या ते
अरे आमच्या सगळ्यांचं जाऊ द्या. खरी सरप्राईज तुमच्यासाठी आहे. तुम्ही कोण बनणार आहे माहितीये का? शिवा.
एका तासाला कपडे बदलणारी.
प्रत्येक ड्रेसचे फोटो अपलोड करणारी.
बोल.
बिंदास.
ब्युटिफुल. सांग तू. ब्युटिफुल नाही रे ब्युटिफुल. घरात काकू सई तामणकर. बस विषय संपला. आय गॉट बोलल्यानंतर तुम्ही दिसाय पण लागला सई तामणकर. सेम सेम
किती अशी वगैरे पदर करून देते. पोचतो म्हणतो मला. गौरव तो
पकडा.
ही काकू
काय खतरा केलं?
मला सई तामणकर जमे.
म्हणजे काय? बापरे, आरामात ना.
मी कधी विचार नव्हता केला यार.
मग आता तर हो काकू, एक तर नवीन पोज आहे. आता जस्ट बघितली मी मगाशी बाहेर होती खतरनाक. तुम्ही मला सांगतो ना, आम्ही टेन्शन मध्ये होतो. सई तामणकर आपल्याला पाहिजे, सई तामणकर पाहिजे. कुठे जाऊ कुर्ल्यापर्यंत गेलो, कुणी सापडलंच नाही. मग आम्हाला कळलं की काकू सई तामणकर हो. पण ऐकाच, त्यासाठी तुम्हाला थोडासा खर्च करावा लागणार. किमान 50,000 रुपये.
50,000 जरा जास्त होतील ना.
जास्त म्हणजे का आमचा रोल करायचा म्हणल्यावर तेवढे तर पैसे लागणार ना.
बरं ठीक आहे. तू कोण होणार?
अरे माझं सोडा हो. मी काय आता मी माझ्या तोंडाने कसं सांगू मी काय होणार आहे म्हणून. काकू, आपल्या जे सगळ्यात जास्त म्हणजे आपल्या एवढ्या ग्रुपमध्ये खट्या निष्ठाने जबाबदार कोण आहे? ऍक्च्युली मी करणार नव्हतो. हे सगळं किरकोळ काला मला अजिबात आवडत नाही. पण ते पोरं म्हणाले की गौऱ्या भाई यार काय नाही म्हणून मी करतो, बाकी काय नाही.
तू प्रसाद
काय ना, आता आपली पोरच बोलली भाई प्रसादपेक्षा भारी प्रसाद तूच करू शकतो म्हणून म्हणतात चला पोरांना खुश करायला आपण करूया.
मला जमेल का रे सई?
काकूला आपण डेमो द्यायचा आहे. आपण जाहीर झालेले आहे. काकू तुम्ही चला. चला आता तुम्हाला आम्ही अख्खं स्किट करून दाखवते. चला या गायस. बन इकडे इकडे. हा
काकू इथे नका बसू, तिथे बसा, तिथे बसा.
इथे काकू इकडे. हा या चला. येस इकडे या. हा सेम आमचा सेम एकदम.
सेम टू सेम करतात. रेडी साहेब रेडी. ओके
जगा माईक बरोबर आहे का रे?
जरा पुढे
खुर्चीचं काय तर खुर्ची बरोबर आहे. माझेच काय कळत नाही.
ओके अप्पा रेडी. तर आपण स्वागत करूया विनोदाची डबल डेकर प्रसाद खांडेकर, हास्य महारथी समीर चौगुले आणि फिल्टर पाड्याचा बच्चन गौरव मोरे.
काय झालं खुर्चीला? एक नंबर हा काकू. हा आता आपण रेडी.
अरे हा स्लो आहे रे. हा लई स्लो आहे.
हॅलो.
रसिको, स्लो म्हणजे काय? स्लो म्हणजे काय? स्लो म्हणजे रसिको, मरतो म्हणजे काय? मरतो म्हणजे काय? काय म्हणजे मरतो? मरतो म्हणजे
विचारूया आपल्या दर्दी हास्य रसिकांना. प्रसाद सर.
पशा, सम्या, गौऱ्या, अफलातून काय परफॉर्म केला तुम्ही लोकांनी यार. म्हणजे ना बघत राहावं. व्हॉट अ परफॉर्मन्स यार, व्हॉट अ परफॉर्मन्स. तुमच्या परफॉर्मन्सला एक नाही विनोदाची झालं होतं. कुठे गेली रे म्हणजे खतरनाक फाट. काय टायमिंग आहे. म्हणजे मी जेव्हा पहिल्यांदा मुंबईला आलो 1996ला, तुम्हाला बघताना नजर नव्हती. काय परफॉर्म केला यार तुम्ही. सगळ्या तुझ्याबद्दल काय बोलू यार. आता माझ्याकडे शब्द संपले. आय एम रिअली प्राऊड ऑफ यू की यू आर माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड सम्या यार. मग तुला मी खूप वर्षांपासून बघतो. काय काम करतो. आणि गौऱ्या तू यार. आणि पशा तुझ्यासारखा नटवाला एक मोठं भाई होता माहिती. समोर हे दोघे इतका अवलीपणा करत असताना तू शांतपणे फक्त उभा होता. त्यासाठी खूप मोठं काहीच लागतं यार. जिगरा लागतो, कलेजी पाव लागतं, वजरी पाव लागतो. काही पाव फेटा काय काय लागतं तुला माहित नाही पशा यार. सुपर यार तुम्ही लोकांनी म्हणजे मला सांगू शकत नाही तुम्ही लोकांनी काय. सांगतो ना माझा आउटसाईड नसताना आपण लय गप्पा मारल्या लागतात.
आपण विचारूया आपल्या पुढच्या दर्दी हास्य रसिकाला. जाई.
हॅलो हॅलो खरात मी थोरात बोलतेय.
काय ग.
अगं आपल्या सोसायटीच्या गणेशोत्सवामध्ये हास्यजत्रा होणार आहे माहिती आहे ना. हो. हा तर त्या हास्यजत्रेत मी सई तावणकर करते. कळलं की नाही तुला.
काय कोण म्हणाल.
अगं गौऱ्या आला होता.
गौऱ्या तुझ्याकडे पण आला होता.
हो. बरं ऐक ना महत्वाचं काम काय आहे. तुझ्याकडे लहानपणीचा तुझा एखादा फ्रॉक आहे का ग.
कशाला.
अगं सई तावणकर करतेय ना मी. त्या छोटे कपडे घालावे लागतील ना.
ठेव फोन. ए गौऱ्या मला ही चप्पल नको. मला अशी हिलची चप्पल घालून चालायची.
अरे मी एवढ्या मोठ्या हिलवेल चप्पल तुम्ही
गौऱ्या तुला माहितीये का काय सईची चप्पल कशी लागत असेल रे.
कशाला मारताय.
मला थोरातलीचा फोन आला होता. तिच्याकडनं पण पैसे घेतलेस ना. तिला पण सांगितलं सई होणार आहे.
विचारूया आपल्या दर्दी हास्य रसिकांना त्यांना कसं वाटलं परफॉर्मन्स. प्रसाद दा.
गौऱ्या ये इकडे बस. नाही पण विलक्षण ताकदीचं ऑब्झर्वेशन आहे तुमच्या सगळ्यांचं. विलक्षण नक्कल अशी असावी की अस्सल वाटावी. इथपर्यंत पोहोचलात तुम्ही सगळे. क्या बात आहे. वा वा वा. कमालीचं ऑब्झर्वेशन. फार सुंदर लिहिलं होतं. खरात काकूंचा घरातला नवा सोफा आणि नवा परफॉर्मन्स दोन्हीही अत्यंत दमदार. मस्त मजा आली. खूप मजा आली.
सई
परफॉर्मन्स होता अशक्य म्हणजे कडकड झाली कडकड फार मजा आली अटेन्शन टू डिटेल्स काय म्हणतात हे सगळ्यांनी तुमच्याकडनं शिकायला पाहिजे तुमचं ऑब्झर्वेशन कमाला गौऱ्या तेवढ्यात येऊन माझी पोज जी तू नवीन केली, त्याला हॅट्स ऑफ आणि मला भाजीचं डिटेलिंग अत्यंत आवडलं बने वा दत्तू आय लव्ह यू एकतर तो वेग इतका कडक दिसतोय तुला फारच वेगळा दिसतोय मजा आली तुला बघून शिवा मस्त मला एक डिटेलिंग खूप आवडलं 1996 मध्ये जेव्हा मी मुंबईत क्लास खूप मजा आली थँक्यू सो मच
थँक्यू सो मच मंडळी अत्यंत निरागस अशा बोल्डनेसनं हास्य चिमटे काढणारी लॉली या मंचावरून तुम्हा सगळ्यांवर जादू करत असते पण आज ती उभी आहे खरोखरच्या जादूगारासमोर बघूया तिथे नेमकी काय जादू होतीये ते
गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन आदाब सत श्री अकाल सुस्वागतम मुझसे जादूगर कोई नहीं बड़ा मी आहे जादूगर पी तांबडा इट्स टाइम टू मॅजिक आज जादूगर पी तांबडा तुमच्यातला एका सोबत इथे जादू करणार आहे एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड गाइस प्लीज कम ऑन स्टेज Oh my God!
हाय